Alright, and we are live. So, today, with a little bit of luck, we'll actually hit the 1,000 days. Isn't that crazy? Well, welcome, Draco. Yesterday, we finished up our. Yeah, I was sort of flabbergasted why the villagers are always falling down. But yesterday, we finished up this build, which does look pretty amazing. Now, I am just gonna go check whether there's a few things I'm missing, because I think there might be. So we can clearly see there's a few buttons in that thing. No, we're missing. And some decorative pots. Let's just get a few more of those then. I'm pretty sure I have some stuff left over. Well, to be fair, that one was very, very heavily inspired by a picture I found online. But I couldn't find the schematic for it, so we just had I sat down after stream and built it uh, in hand, which I cannot recommend. Yeah. So I did build it in my creative world. However, uh, it should be a pretty decent one at least. Do I not have any more leaves? Ah, we do. Good stuff. Wow. Completely empty room. Anyway, that's dealt with. Let's get some more buttons. 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 Well, unfortunately not. Um, Whenever I spot something that just looks that I think would look super good in my world, you reckon it's cheating? Huh. I think it's perfectly reasonable if I spot something that's just a great fit into my world. Hmm. Alright, so we're missing an anvil up there. Do I have extra anvils lying around? I should have. Yes, good. Alright. And I also spotted a few trapdoors that hadn't been put on over here. Schematics? Isn't there, I feel like I saw a schematic builder for mobile actually, but I might be wrong. Oh no, this is not what we wanted. Oh well. Welcome back, Pick a Step. I love how it starts just out of nowhere. Did I forget an entire piece of wood over there? That's embarrassing. Let's just fix it up. Hmm. Signs up there. And a few chains up here. Hey, it's you. Welcome back, man. We're just running around checking, making sure that we have every single bit that we should have here. Alright, and a few signs. I think the best way to go about this is go all the way up and around. Yes. Huh. So there's some walls here we forgot. Okay. Let's grab the walls. Ugh, I hate jumping around inside of a schematic. I don't know which kind of walls it was, so let's just get all of them. Oh, there's a lot of... Okay, a lot of signs that I forgot up here. It would seem. Since I need them for the other one, we have to jump down and get it. There we go. And I think we can call, in a second, call this build done. Ah, we're missing a single barrel too. I actually knew that. I remembered that. I'm pretty sure we should have a leftover barrel somewhere. Yes. Alright, and I think I'm going to remove the placement and call it done. So now we have our house on the outside, which means that I can now simply just start moving all this stuff over into our house instead of having it just sitting around here. That was it's just This is the only things I want on me. That's a lie. Because I do want to be able to pick up. I'm so sorry. There we go. Okay. Make chests. Surely that must be about a full inventory. We can finally get sorted, knowing full well that that building is done. Okay. Off with this, off with this. That iron golem might just have to die if it continues walking around like that, but we'll see how long he's able to keep his life. Celia bushes. A wee bit of wood. Oops, in the wrong chest. We forgot the granite slabs. And then we have some wool. There's some rails. Oh, and we forgot the small amount of stuff there. Black stone, we'll plop them in next to the other buttons, I guess. Wool and carpets. Gold. Jesus. Another foliage. This stuff. And then we go check out the last couple of chests over here. Alright, and a little bit more of these. Alright. And we're done. Alright. So now we have everything sorted. We can start terraforming on this island just a wee bit, because right now it's awfully flat. And it doesn't really have like a clear goal, one could say. Like there's not anything in here that... not... the island doesn't have a nice way about it. It's mostly just... oh yeah, flat. So what I'm thinking is we're gonna sculpt it out a little bit with some colored wool, just to get sort of a... because I really want to exaggerate the terrain. However, I don't just want to freelance it. I want to like, make sure that it is to my liking and that it doesn't overtake the building. And that's sort of the where it's gonna start getting real difficult. Deciding where we like lines we can definitely do. However, figuring out how high different areas on the island should be are gonna be excessively difficult, I think. So I think that I want to run a mountain or sort of a mountainous range somewhat like this. And I want to run it over here. So just for reference. Yeah, I can imagine that. That's good. So I do want to move this machine a little bit because I want to be working with it. So, move the machine. Ah, hold up. Mm. Alright, something like that. Now I still have to decide where I want the secondary levels. Hmm. Somewhat like this. Alright, let's just put some, try to put some dirt onto that, and then let's see what that looks like. Oh, we have a wandering trader. Are you selling Nautilus shells? No. Well, then buy them. Dirt was the thing I came for. Standing around looking like an absolute question mark, just like, wait, why did I return? Uh, I'd like another conduit, is what they're called. I'd very much like another one of those. And it's gonna take a wee while before we get there, but just raising it a bit above the ground here is gonna be absolutely amazing, I reckon. I'm trying to make this feel like it's coming up a bit. We're making sort of a hill around on the back side of this. Just to make it feel a little bit less flat. Probably gonna do somewhat the same thing over here. I might even raise this bit up quite tall. Like up to maybe about here. In order to get the then I can make another building on it. That's just gonna indicate a little bit more where everything is. For now, however, I'm trying to put some dirt onto this hill. Yeah, it's sort of what I'm hoping, especially when you come from the outside of the island, or from, like, imagine if you're sailing to this place. I want it to be looking its best, and like just a flat area, in my opinion, rarely looks good. Now that might also hide a little bit of the building, but that's actually fine, I think. Of course, we also got to switch all the wool out for grass, but it's all right for now. Oh yeah. I have a bit, and plus it's also just gonna grow up from the bottom below us. Like we do have silk touch, so it's no issue there. It's just gotta get this done. Hey, Blazing Cool, Blazon, welcome back. It's been a wee while. Yeah, it has. I'm happy to see you though. We are just finishing up our newest project where we're sort of we built the tavern. Oh yeah, last time you were here we had just begun a harbor, hadn't we? Um, but we built the harbor up and now we have this. Which is definitely like a good improvement to my world, and we're almost on day 1000. Um, oh yeah, that's gonna be good. That's gonna be real good. Back here. But let's just get out my favorite pair of shears, so we can cut this. I've been pretty good. I've been pretty good. How about you, man? I hope everything is alright. Everything is good on your side, or ah, that's good. That's good, man. We're gonna have to go get some more dirt in a second. However, it's turning out alright. What I could do in order to save on dirt actually, which would also make it look even better, is blend in a little bit of moss. Which one are you talking about? Like I got a few new ones in regards to 3D animations and oh, nice, and the UI, but ah yeah, it looks good. It looks really good. Wait, do we have moss in here? Oh, a little bit. Let's just grab a bunch more though. Like just getting that little bit of other green in there, it's gonna look great. Hello, sir. What are you selling? The same thing as the other one. So you're probably the one I knocked off that over there. Huh. Ah, right. Let's just get my sword out. Hello, sir. You realize you've made a mistake now, don't you? Yeah, good. Oh yeah, that's like it's an amazing feeling when you get that. Like it's just so good when you have someone who's like always there. Uh, it feels absolutely incredible. Let's just do a wee bit of scrapping here. That's the wonderful thing about dirt. It's incredibly quick to remove. Right now it's gonna look a little bit out of place, but that's alright. Well, I haven't really educated myself a lot on it, but I don't know. I thought it was kind of nice. I think it's Minecraft is slowly leaning more into the magic part of Minecraft that's always been there, um, and not just the horror and the realism which they've been trying to push a lot of here recently. I think they're like leaning more into a horror fantasy during these last few patches, and I think it's like really nice seeing that because I think it's something Minecraft could definitely benefit from. Um, yeah, well, it's exactly that. I kind of like it in the sense that it does bring in sort of a um, I think it opens up a lot of avenues to some more magical stuff, and some of those things that I think Minecraft should have had more of. Uh, like just speaking plainly, I think Minecraft has missed out a lot on some of the magic mods that are out there, and they can't really just copy them and use them in their own. But that being said, I think they're starting to realize the same thing, that they sort of have an opportunity to use, go deeper into their own magic world. Which I think is really cool, that they finally started looking into it, figuring out how to pop more magic into Minecraft. Because we've always had it, right? We've always had enchantments and weird stuff. You say what exactly? Just grab some more dirt. How would that line look? I do think I need to bring it in a little bit more, and then, yeah. So from about here. We could also just stop it there. TP2T? Why would I? Like, then stuff, all my stuff will just get ruined. And I think I'm not really, I don't have any end crystal fighting skills, which probably almost just disqualifies me from being there. Oh, well, yeah, but that sort of takes the fun out of it, doesn't it? I think, for me, I don't know, I just don't feel very accomplished if, I start using cheats for, even if it is on 2v2t, it just seems a little bit, not quite my scene, if that makes sense. But I have actually in the past checked out the server just to see what it was all about. Like, short of high pixel, it might just be the most renowned server. Whether it's renowned is a good thing or anything like that, it's still sort of in the air for me. Whether I think they deserve, well, they certainly deserve all the renown they have, but whether it's good renown or not, I'm still undecided. Oh, really? Well, Anarchy has its own sort of fun bits, but I don't know. Let's see. Now, of course, it's gonna look weird from this side, but I'll fix that later. I think at maximum I'm gonna be able to finish up this hill here and maybe the bridge. Minecraft isn't working for some reason. What sort of issues are you experiencing? Weird. Weird. I'm alright with there being some spots where we have more than one. And because I can always just do this. Alright. Let's go get... Nah, let's continue the roof up here. 2. Hey, nice. Plays on. Alright. Are we getting there? Sort of. Sort of. Very important that we keep these sort of resembling an actual terrain. But we should have overhang on each of these. Alright, now I know I can just fill in this area. So let's do it in the best way I know. Well, it's the goal is to make it look as sort of natural as possible, while we're still staying within the same bounds that we've done with the mountain. So we're gonna come through and pull it up with stone from down below, while creating a big surface up here for like a possible, maybe a small like area to just look over the water or something like that. Hey Stormplex, welcome back, man. We've gotten close to finishing this up, and we're so close to day 1000. It's gonna be a close one, this. And today the simple goal is essentially just reaching day 1000. Well, in regards to texture packs that I'm using, I do have a Discord too, and in that I've posted all of the mods and texture packs that I'm using. But I'm using a lot, like a lot of the 3D models, the models refreshing, some immersive interfaces. But like the primary one, I guess, is Prime's HT textures. And then I have a lot of different stuff for just separate elements in the world. No. Well, I try to, I set it for ultra low delay. However, I do experience some issues with it, in the sense that it desyncs people whenever they are watching. Like they aren't synced to my stream the way they usually would be. I'm gonna have to come back through all of this with some actual grass. I don't think it... although, maybe it can actually grow all from this. We'll see. Alright, let's also just get out our shears to take care of this. Yes, good. Because I do need there to be overhang on this. No, I play on regular survival. However, I do every now and then go into my creative world. And I do have a free camps mod. So I can like look at what I'm building from afar. Just so I don't have to jump back all the time and into the water. Though it's not quite as overpowered as spectator mode, which is also quite fine with me. What do you mean? I always play on my hardcore world when I'm streaming. Or was it the other way around you wanted to turn that question? Asking whether I never play anything else but my hardcore world when I'm streaming. But most of the time I do just play on the hardcore world because I absolutely just, I don't know, I feel great being here. It feels exciting and it feels like super nice continuously adding on to it. Alright, so now we have the no, I don't play on it off camera. Like everything, like every single second in this world is accounted for in stream. It's why you get to see a lot of the boring stuff. Like I think I spent like 20 hours pretty much just waiting for the bone blocks that we needed for and that means like 4 streams straight we were down in the, by the bone meal machines and just waiting for us to get all the bone meal. Now that would have been one of those things where I could have definitely done that off camera. However, I don't know, like sometimes, like I'm not gonna name drop anyone, but every now and then I watch a hardcore YouTuber and I'm just like, okay, that's too fantastical. I don't see how it's possible that he got that far within within those days. Like I don't see how he managed to do so, because even if I did the same thing, I'd only get like halfway. And sure, he might be better and quicker at building than I am, but still, Jesus Christ. And it just sort of just breaks my immersion a little bit. Like having that little bit of doubt in the back of my mind where I'm like, well, is this 100% legit, or is it whenever he goes off camera he just hits creative mode and then gives himself a bunch of stuff? I don't know. And that's sort of that breaks my immersion in the video. Um, Whereas my goal with this is to be as it's gonna be like there's not gonna be a shred of doubt because all the footage is there, right? Every single second is accounted for. All right. Well, uh, we just finished up the house here yesterday. Yep. We just finished up the house here yesterday, and now I'm sort of doing a little bit of backside to it, just for it to feel a little bit less flat, since we also made the island, and the island is super flat. Um, so I needed some more materials for that. Now, one of the issues going forward is this. Alright. We don't have a lot of stone left. So I think we're just gonna have to mine a few stacks of stone. Which is completely alright. We'll just go down by our redstone area, because I have had the thought about expanding it downwards. And clearing out this area, but that's, I still haven't moved my beacon, so I'm not in beacon power. But I can jump right down here. Whee! To our second and third bone meal machine. I hate that we have so many bone meal machines, it's just ridiculous. But I can, let's say, go through here. Alright, yeah, I have to remember that. I might actually want to go one to the side then. Huh. Right. Well then. Let's clear out this area. Somewhat, anyway. One of the few things we still haven't run out of, though, is gravel. So I'm not really that interested in grabbing a bunch of it, but... I would be quite stoked if we saw some andesite, though. We haven't run out of our granite either. So I'm probably gonna chuck that out second. Where's all of this water coming from? Oh. Fix. Yeah. I have a beacon all the way down. Like, I wanted to make sure that I'm always covered. I don't really care much for that stuff. Did we spot out some andesite here? Because I have a single piece of andesite on me. Does that mean there's andesite on the ground somewhere? Yes! Alright, here. We're gonna be digging right here. This is very important. Because this stuff I have run completely out of. Oh, whoops. Fix. Oh, that's a good andesite vein too. Welcome back, man. Welcome back. We're just getting some of those blocks that we've desperately run out of and I've been in need of for a while. Huh. Is this the, yeah, this is the wall. Alright, well. Um, well, I guess our inventory is sort of full, but... let's just get rid of this. That should do it. I reckon this should be more than enough for us to... Ugh, ugh, ugh. I'm just gonna make sure we haven't... Yeah, I got haste. I got haste and a lot of it. Well, there we go. Yeet. This is such a beautiful spot. I actually kind of like being in here. It feels so impressive when I just walk around knowing that everything in here is also just something that I've done, except for this. I need to remove this eventually, but I don't have beacon power around there. My beacon isn't big enough. Oh, that looks so good. Oh my god. I love that. Wow, I love that. That's bloody brilliant. Alright, let's go to the backside. Well, I also want some mossy stone and stuff though, so let's actually just get a little bit sorted. Like, for example, get the wool out of our inventory. We don't need that. Anymore. I've already sculpted out the mountain. Check. So, and let's also get rid of the dirt. That's not a lot of dirt we have left, but that's fine. I don't mind having that piece of stuff in there, but let's just get some mossy cobble. Let's get some regular cobble. Get some moss in the bar and some more moss on the bar. There we go. I think that's gonna be the blend for our stuff for the wall on the back of the. I'm probably gonna get some shroom lights and pop them underneath some moss carpets here, just in order to get that. Well, let's just deal with these guys first. Hello. This is gonna be super mob infested too. Huh, no, that's pretty neat. Ah. Hmm. Bum, 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 bum. Hmm. All right. That's one half. And now we can go out of this place and take a look. Oh, hello. Yeah, I think so. I think so, unfortunately. But at least they've gotten a little bit better at hiding themselves because they've left comments on my videos. It's actually kind of funny in a sense. Some of the yeah, it's really annoying, but I know I can actually see the fun bit of the comments, some of the comments they left. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Yeah, I am upset too in the sense because I can't feel proud of the amount of subs I have anymore. I felt proud before, but now it just feels like it doesn't really matter much. All right, so let's just check this out. We still have this very flat front, and I plan on putting like some stalls here, but we do have a little bit here on the back now. That's just gonna bring out the mountain a little bit. Make it feel a little bit less sort of just, well, I probably still have to fix all of the dirt we have here. Okay, let's just go around and get to that. Do 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 do. All right, yeah, do that, sure. That sounds like a good idea. Let's do it primarily with. No, 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 no. I know it seems a little bit excessive, some of the comments, and like on the 200 to 230, 200 and 300 so, subscriber celebration, we I got like a bunch of comments. I can show you in just a second. And they're just like all iterations of the same thing. And I mean, I guess it's a little bit better hidden when there are actual comments on it. It's just yeah. I was just sitting there like, oh, really? Cause like I saw the first comment and I was like, huh, I don't recognize that guy. Kind of nice. And then I just saw an additional like 80 comments saying the exact same thing in different iterations. It was just like, okay, okay. I mean, at least the bots have gotten more creative. Which I thought was kind of funny. Oh, like, I have to look at the bright side of it, and I guess that's sort of a bright side. That at least they're leaving like weird ass comments on my videos. Yeah. I don't know. I thought it was kind of funny, but it's kind of. I guess I'd still much rather that it didn't happen at all. Alright, so we need some light in here. So that means we're getting those carpets and we're getting these lights. Because I don't want just a bunch of lanterns sitting around on the ground. But I don't want anything spawning either, so we're sort of in a weird spot that wise, that way around. I think I'm gonna remove all of the lanterns first. And then I'm gonna sculpt out the way I want light to fall on my building. Like the proper way. Okay, I think that does it for all of the ground lanterns. Then, nope, like this. Okay, so here we are going to be popping one. Because I want the house to light itself up in like in the brightest sense possible. If I pop one there, good. While still keeping the entire island spawn proof. So I think this is the limit for... No, actually need to take it one further. Okay. Oh, an extra lantern. Okay, so how close do I need to get with this? Here? Here? Well, let's just take it into about here instead. So then I can just keep this line going. And I reckon about here is good. We still need to do something in there, but that's sort of a different issue. Trying to hide away these lights as much as possible. Damn, I do need to have it there, it would seem. I need to place these with great care because I don't want it to have too much light. Of course, I don't want anything to be able to spawn up here either, but I don't want it like I don't want the entire mountain to glow during the nighttime, so if I place one here, we should have a lot of light there. Good. One here. That should take care of all of that. One down here. Does this one cover all the way up here too? Yes, it does. Good. Now I could plan out my light a lot more. Like some of the things you can do with light are absolutely like mind-boggling if you use light right, and it just becomes so amazing. Did I just spot a lantern? Excuse me. Okay, this one might get a little bit difficult, but can I do it in the corner here? And get all of the light? Yes, good. Okay. And since I don't have a lot more time before day 1000, I reckon we're just gonna grab a bunch of bone meal to try and like make everything look a little bit more natural with some grass. Tall grass, small grass, flowers around there. And then we're gonna get into building the bridge that are gonna be connecting the main island and our stuff. Right. Did I just get 64 precisely? That's perfect. We might need a lot more bone meal than this. Phantoms. Who could have predicted that they were gonna come for me? Well, except for everyone. Wait, hold on. Did I just spot a... yeah. Fix. More bone meal. Let's just grab some a bone block. That should be plenty of bone meal. It's weird how you make bone meal, or the way you make bone blocks is by combining bone meal and not 9 bones. Actually, like that seems a little bit weird to me. I don't know, with all these subbots, like I used to say that when I got to 500 subs, I would go get the Elytra. However, with these bots here, I reckon I'm gonna have to move that goalpost because I want it to feel like an achievement and like I've earned the Elytra, but I don't feel that way when all my subscribers are bots. unfortunately. Alright, so what does it look like now? Oh, I might have gone a little bit overboard with all the, but I guess it does bring it in together a little bit more. So, let's get the bridge done here. Because that is a definite must too. Though I do think that we're going to be needing a whole bunch more oak wood. So I'm probably just going to get sorted, go to our local, well, it's not really local, but go to the area where we usually get oak. And grab a bunch of that. If I remember correctly, it's somewhat that way. Yes, it is. Oh, what I wouldn't give for a little bit of rain right now. Oh, Dolphin's Grace, okay. It's as good as rain. Well, didn't last for long. Oh, but another dolphin, how low? Now I just need to find some oak. Oh my god. Hello. That was creepy as hell. Huh. I remember the first time I saw him. It sort of freaked me out. Oh wait, I didn't. Oh my god, you actually made it around. Jesus Christ. Nah, it's just a texture pack, don't worry. It's just a baby zombie pretty much, but... Pretty impressed you made it up and around. Is this a birch forest? Really? I remember it as an oak forest. But I do plan on catching one of them. Just for we really want some oak trees. We really want some oak trees. Some oak trees would be nice. And these are not the oak trees I'm talking about. I guess I should have specified. Just a wee bit. Do I have I don't. I guess we're just gonna have to live off mutton and anything else we spot we can kill. I refuse to eat rotten flesh. I guess our diet has been lacking some protein. Surely there's gonna be a switch from all this birchwood to oak soon. Right? Alright, this way. Guys, I reckon we're gonna be needing like 5, maybe 6 stacks of oak wood. Alright. Just take down a forest. Well, actually, let's just free up some inventory space so I can see how much we have. Since we don't have that long, although it would be terrible if I went back before I have all the wood I need. My estimation is about 5 stacks, but let's just get 7 for... Yeah, I know, and I still have to build a bridge. And then once we hit it, we're gonna go resummon the Ender Dragon, kill it one more time, and then we're probably gonna call it a day, really. Unfortunately, I don't have too long to stream today, and I'm not gonna be able to stream either the next couple of days. So you're gonna have to be without me for a little bit, and I do apologize. Yeah, I know. It's terrible, but I'm sure you'll pull through. On a cliffhanger, would you say? Well, next time on Joe MC. Yeah. I don't know. Look, if you want me to, I can start screaming and power up for a couple of minutes, and then I can leave you on that. It's a Dragon Ball reference, just in case you didn't get it. Just in case. It's so peaceful out on these islands here. Global warming is a myth, right? At least in this world. Let's would be pretty wild if they actually introduced something like that in Minecraft, though. There are probably some mods that do that. That if you cut down so and so many trees, you're slowly gonna start seeing changes in your Minecraft world. Although I did see this one mod that this mod pack I was actually kind of interested in, and I guess it's just the grindy, like the grindy part of me that really looks forward to it or saw it, which was real life Minecraft. So like growing a crop takes like a couple of months in game. Like it doesn't just take those 5 to 10 minutes. No. It takes like 30 to 60 in-game days. Like it's RL craft on steroids. It felt like, um, which I thought was just kind of cool, to be honest. All right, almost there. Like RL craft is difficult enough, but like it still has a lot of those unrealistic things going for it, where that was just like way out there. And like a part of me thought that was like a super interesting and super cool way to play, but at the same time it's just a little bit overboard, I'd say. Alright, so we want to go home. First I'm just gonna eat up a bunch of my pork chop. Alright, so which way is it? Okay, and that's, so it's this way? This way is home. Okay. Like, a part of me wanted to, like, a part of me just thought, alright, so if my hardcore world ends at some point, oh yeah, it would be, well, I would put all my energy into, make it, I don't know, look, I've made some, like, some big custom trees, although I don't think that accounts for, like, the millions of trees I've chopped down at this point. Yeah, it might actually just be terrible. Yeah. And like the amount of TNT I blow up, like combustion releases a lot of... Oh, come here, come here. Give me that grace, give me that grace, give me that grace, give me that... Yes, we're going. And now we're slow. Any other dolphins around? Oh, hello, you? Yeah, they were. I love dolphins. And we're home. Great. let's just buy some golden carrots. That's the very first thing we do, because this is I refuse to continue eating raw pork chop. Although my dude do be getting his protein now, which... Alright, Sermo is still alive, and so is Sermo. Meltdown is still alive, and so is Pickle. Alright, that's good. I'm gonna need more carrots or more emeralds to buy out full carrot. Bam. Emeralds. And I'm happy they didn't make dolphins drop anything valuable, because then I would have had to murder them. Like, that would just have been plain terrible. Alright. So, let's just look at the bridge and see what kind of stuff I've used. I also need to remove this. Alright, so we use spruce, slabs. We use those. And I reckon we can probably... Alright, so we need all that. We need these. I might actually grab a couple of these. Or rather, a stack of 45. Let's go 45. Bam. Can I make that into walls? Are mossy stone walls a thing? They are. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Do I have any more walls lying around in here? I do. Perfect. Alright, now it's for these guys, which I have surprisingly little of, but we'll fix that quickly. Oh, you're on the wrong chest. And we're also gonna need a bunch of fence. Welcome, Pickle. Just in time, dude. Just in time. We're 7 days off the goal. So now we just have to finish up the bridge. I did a little bit of terrain behind the behind it. I'm just gonna show you like this. A little bit of terrain here behind it, just for. I plan on having eventually a road run through here and something come up here, maybe like a. Oh, well, we're gonna be beating the Ender Dragon. Pickle, I'll let everyone know on day 999 on the Discord server. So, if people wants to join in and sort of celebrate that small achievement, and we're gonna be doing that once. Jeez, this is a lot. Nah, I forgot to Ah, we have a crafting table. Wonderful. Ah, give me some more of these guys. I don't know where they are. It don't matter. Are you coming down to get me, or are you just gonna hang up there? Alright. Alright, so it's pretty easy to see wherever we have one of these. We're just gonna pop in a beam of stuff. And all the way up. Oh, shit. You gave me a scare. Sorry. let's get out some walls. To the windows. To the wow. Oh wait, that has always been, that was on the outside of those. Like a name for the person or a name for the highway? A name for the team. All right. Well, that's for an anarchy high. That might be a difficult one. A road for a highway or a team on an anarchy server. Would it be alright if I stewed on that for a little bit? Because I want to try and see if I can't come up with something good for you guys. That is going to require some brain power, which I've pretty much dedicated right now to this. What could be a good name for it? Like my thoughts immediately jump to something in relation to road rage, because it's an anarchy server and highways tend to bring out the worst in people. But we'd need to come up with some sort of clever way of saying it. Are there any defining features around your like around your highway? Like, is there something that makes it come to life? Is there like a mountain? Is it through a Aurora highway? Is it because you want to do one of those uh, where you use different colored walls and like going around and around and around? Is that why you want to call it Aurora? Or Aurora? Jeez. Highway, or does it have another, or are there more reasons? No. hello. That's a terrible idea, sir. Um, don't go losing your head. Hey, Green, welcome back, man. Welcome back. Is that something I really want to do this here? What if I were to just use... Not sure that would look good. What am I gonna do? I want something to come underneath the bridge here. But I'm not sure what it is. I don't know. Like it suits the style that we're using up here. Like with the fences on top of walls, but I want something particularly Alright, let's go and see whether bridge design. Alright, let's just try not to do that again. I could do something like that actually. What do we have here? Okay, I think I have an idea. We are going to be using some stairs. Wait, are we? Am I? Remove that first of all. And all of this, I don't like this, so. I might have to do more pillars this way, but don't hit the crops. I have to move these crops. Oh, hello. That's who? Oh, hello, you. Can I beat an iron? Am I powerful enough to beat an iron golem in close quarter combat? I want him to come up here at least, if nothing else, so I can actually flee. All right, yeah. What do you want? Do you think you're the man? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Okay, this is bad. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad because meltdown is in there. Whoo! I don't want to fight anything where I also risk getting poisoned. Like that's like an iron golem is one thing. Yeah, you think you can take me, huh? Yeah, easy. I think I could have taken him in close quarter combat. It's just like I didn't want to risk falling down there and then getting also poisoned by our meltdown fish. But I do think just adding a few arches underneath might also do the trick. Of like bringing this out, making it feel a little bit more sturdy. Hmm. Wait, nah. I'm gonna bring that out. So we get that, yeah. I still need something on that. So what if I were to add in this coming down? Now that is going to be quite a bit of both fence and stuff, but really. Well, currently we're just sort of finishing up some of the big projects that we've been working on, Kuzam. Kuzam B. I'm sorry if I butcher your name, and welcome, man. We just finished this up yesterday. Um, so we've been doing a little bit of terraforming on the back of it. Um, However, we're still quite far off having fully transformed the island. However, I still need like a. I don't think I have time for it in the next 1,000 days, and I sort of want to just close off for this chapter of the world for these 1,000 days. And so I need the bridge to be fully connected, and then we have our complete world. And the village is starting to come together. Not sure I quite like that though. What if I were to add that in here? I don't think I would mind that actually. That'd also give me some opportunity to put in some lanterns underneath this place. Well, we're gonna be needing some more fences for sure for that. Luckily, I think we still have a pretty decent amount of wood left. Well, we have more wood than we have sticks, so let's just make some sticks. Do I have any leftover? No, but I do have some leftover sticks. We're probably gonna need more than that, so there we go. So the projects are sort of small today. We're just gonna make sure everything looks nice underneath. That would be shrimps. Pop, 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 pop. There, immersive interface by shrimp snail. There are a few downsides to it, but overall I think it just looks amazing. I think I should bring some of them down here. And I think I should get a sword, so I can get rid of all of these guys. Because I do want something running underneath here, just for like the togetherness of it. Making it feel a little bit more complete. Yeah, and then I should get some more of the walls there. Okay. Well, we're figuring out the design for it slowly but surely. I'll rip those potatoes. Make this into walls, thank you. And let's test this out. Nah, I think it should always end in 1, so it's just gonna be like this. Wait, are they on the same level? They are. Meaning. Something like this. You could name ourselves Purses. Why? Or Percies, or Woods, What sort of blocks are you building the highway out of? Just out of curiosity. And where is it? Is it in the overworld or obsidian? Look. I have a suggestion. Fit some red concrete onto that, and then call it Hell Road. Oh no. There we go. Just because then you're already using the black. Oh yeah, but like so is the obsidian. It's just a question about time, how long it's gonna take for them to realize they can grief you. It's an anarchy server. Isn't the point to grief other people, pretty much? Wow, managed to double mess that up. On every single block, yo. So of course I'm gonna need to do the same thing on this side. Oh, and especially with the underneath here, like this. Alright, we need more, way more. Oh, I almost went bad. Way more of this stuff. Fence. Also gonna need some more. Alright, see you later, Blazon. Thank you for checking in now. It's always a great time when you do find the time to be here. Alright. I don't mind that it looks sort of raggedy and not necessarily completely together. Okay, so let's get to the next bit. Which is gonna be these guys coming down. Wait, hold on. Did I just double mess that up? Oh, well, fine. You know what? It doesn't matter. Not down here. I'm out of fences again. Oh my god. I'm gonna end up using so much wood for these fences. Right, I can just make a few, I can make some sticks. I don't need to use my wood to create sticks. Ah. Okay, another stack. Surely that should be enough. does this look like now? Pretty decent for a bridge, I think. Like, of course, I could have done something where it like went up and down, but it's I could have given a bit of a curve, and that would probably have made it make it look even better. But I think the important bit is just getting this through and making sure that nothing spawns up here. What about down below, actually? Oh yeah, well, we have lanterns down here and shroom lights. No way. Anything can spawn. Alright. So now... well, I wouldn't go that far at all. But I do think that we could probably get away with making a few more of the like the marketplace stands that we have over here. I think we could actually fit some of those in over here too. It would make sense that there's that there are two separate market stalls, and they're fairly easy to build, so I can build them quickly enough that it won't affect anything else. However, I might actually do them instead of the out of what we have been building them out. Instead of the spruce, we might try some oak instead. So let's get some oak. A bunch of these, a bunch of those. Well, let's actually just get more than a stack of stairs. Check. Let's make that into trap doors. And then we're gonna be needing some wool and banners. Okay. So for over there, I think we're gonna go with the orange and red look. So some sticks. I want 3 orange banners. That means we need more orange wool. Where's my orange wool? Here. Neat. Check. Then we need some red dye. Do I have any red dye lying around? I do not. Okay. Well, we should have a flower or two over here. A puppy. Modra! Welcome, man. Welcome. Check. Red dye. It's the looms I'm actually looking for. Because then we get these like sunsetty stalls, hopefully. Where it feels a little bit like a sunset inside of them. And I think the area in which we want to do it is right over here. Jesus, they came in fast. Okay, come on. Alright, so let's get the oh wait, we don't have it. I didn't bring any fence. Oh, oh, well, I'll deal with that later then. I'll have to come back and get that. And I also want some andesite slabs, I think. These are the backside, so that's alright. Not having the andesite there. Alright, let's go get back and get some oak fence and some... Wait, I should be able to craft the oak fence here. We need some oak trap fence gates too. Almost forgot about those. Really, the second I switch this off, because I'm thinking that you're not going to come down due to the sun being out, and that you're going to burn if you do, but no, I guess that was too logical. But I reckon that's probably the last hit it's going to get in on me. Ah, I went over here somehow. And we want to go on top of this. So that I can pop down a layer of this. Do a reverse there. All the way. A secondary marketplace for I figured this area could would look really good if we had like a secondary small, well, sort of marketplace here. That's just where they can sell some of the wares that's in the area. Now, we might not have time to pop in villagers and decorate a whole bunch in this area, but I can definitely pop in a few more like small buildings like this. So it feels, so it comes alive a little bit, and hopefully maybe I can guide a few villagers over here in time. No, we only have 4 days left until day 1000, so it's gonna be a little bit tight. A little bit tight, I will admit. Let's get these on top. I don't actually have enough of these to finish this stall. And it's not going to be red either. We're going to have to do it in a different sort of color, but... One, two... One... One. I do need to remember to put these down. Just so villagers don't jump up here. Get some more. Because we're now gonna pop these in between. Pop this all the way over. And then we can go make the banners. We can also get the granite or andesite. I'm not sure which we're going to be doing for countertops. But it's going to be one of them. What color should we make that one though? Maybe just maybe we'll go with a what sort of banner do we want to do? Do we want to stick with the blue? Just dark blue and light blue? Make me a bunch of that. And the granite. Granite. I think granite is gonna be the best here. Then we can do like polished. I also need to connect up the bridge so it looks a little bit nicer to the island. I have no idea how that happens like half the time. But fine. There we go. Now we have 2 stalls that are ready for villagers to move in, basically. But let's just make sure that this over here is connected up nicely. And we might just spend the last few days doing a road around that island, the new island, just so it, again, comes alive a little bit more. Okay, so for the road design, we are gonna be grabbing some mud. Oh no. Oh no. Am I running out of mud again? Somewhat. Which is not great, but let's see how far this can get us. Like, there's a chance that this can actually get us fairly far. I think I want to be doing sort of the maybe a path that's a little bit dirtier, or rather a little bit more stony, because it's like it's a big place, so there's, I think it would be reasonable to assume that there's going to be a lot of people coming through that area on a fairly regular basis. Let's just get another stack of gravel then. What sort of block do I want to use there, lass? Just granite? Because I've been using that a lot, and it's a nice in-between block for all of this. Yeah, I guess so. And we're also going to bring some spruce stuff here for finishing up the bridge. Oh boy, you guys are annoying. It's so incredible. Alright, we don't need that. Alright, so now I just start drawing the road, I guess. Making sure the road is nice and has a little bit of life to it. Of course we want it to come down by here. Just sort of the thin line first though. So that's one thin line. Of course we also want one that comes up here to the marketplace. And I want the marketplace to be sort of rounded out a bit. And we're gonna go pick that up at a later point. Alright, where are you at? There, okay. And we're also gonna run a road from here and around. And I think that is it for the road design. So let's just jump down and grab most of this. Like, I don't really care for all of it, but I do want some more grass. Same. What do you? Oh, you can't hear me well? Did that help? Or did? Yeah, I know. The microphone sort of crawls away from my mouth, which is I barely notice it because it does it so slowly. that should be it. I don't really need more dirt than this. Yeet. Let's just take a look at it from above. I think that's going to be a nice path. I might have to, yeah, I'm just going to do that first though. Make that area seem a wee bit bigger. So if we come out here, like this. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Okay. So we can now start popping in all of our road stuff. Oh, instead, I might actually just go around doing this. Instead of trying to do it at random, because we're gonna run into issues with the gravel. Where's my trident? There we go. Alright, since you're just one, let me show you who's actually the master of this guy. While it's raining, I am, and therefore, don't get my face. We're just gonna have to work our way in a bit here. Alright, let's switch out for some stone. Mud. Well, the woodland mansion, and well, we used to have one. Right where the skull is, below it, there used to be a woodland mansion. So, I guess we can check that one off the list. But I'm not quite sure that's what you meant, is it? Um, but I am going to go explore some of those things soonish. But it's just they're also, I think, the woodland mansion and the village is sort of a connected project where I run these things a little bit together. And so say, alright, woodland mansions and the village, since they were close together, they run in the same project. However, as far as Ocean Monument and stuff, uh, I do have a couple around me that are all going to be connected into my world. Um, and one of them is gonna essentially become my base. What do you mean? Uh, Modra? What? 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 Uh, you can sound like those penguins with, what on. Let's get that in there. What? What? Yeah, I mean, welcome back, Pickle. Oh, well, I mean, you made it back in time, so I mean, I guess that's all that really matters. I gotta love whatever weird ass friendship you guys have evolved there. Uh, Responding to each other only using emotes, pretty much. That's pretty funny, gotta admit. Gotta admit. I know. We're rushing to sort of get a basic road design through here. Alright. That is starting to come together, nice. We still need to give it its own very own little rim, but should you be considered? I don't know, but maybe you should be a little bit concerned. Boom. Jeez. I'm so funny. I'm incredibly funny. uh, we're probably gonna need more than that though. So let's just get 2 more stacks of these each. Uh, Wait, what do you mean? That's not what you mentioned, huh? I don't know. Look, uh, nobody else wants to laugh at my terrible jokes, so I have to myself. Alright, let's get the rimming on this road here. Oi, Pickle. You're supposed to say now. No, 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 I laugh. Ha 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 ha. You're supposed to do something, not just agree. Come on, man. Don't shatter the illusion. Oh no. Fix that there, I guess. Alright, let's pop in the first rim. Yeah, hey, fun, welcome. We're so close to those 1,000 days. We can almost taste them now, can't we? We can almost taste the 1,000 days. I guess we'll pop that in there. Well, yeah, but then the excitement is gonna come for the next couple of 1,000 days. It's gonna be, like, that's the, great thing about this, is that Minecraft never ends, and I have multiple projects that I want to do, that I've already thought about a lot about. So sort of having them ready, or like some of my ideas are already, well, ready to become a thing. Oh yeah, do so. You think it's gonna fit with the fantasy style, or is it more of a medieval sort of thing? Not one moment of quiet. Do we have that, please? Well, if you're stuck on the roof, then I don't really care. Alright, come on then. Come on then. Come on then. Alright, so we have one road that comes through. That's pretty perfect. I might make another sort of stand here. But I think we might actually be able to finish the entirety of the roads coming around here. Although we are very low on mud. Oh no, run away from the phantoms. Oh. Get the grass in here to free up some inventory space. Get rid of this. Put that in there. Alright, I guess the only way to fix this is by quickly going to go get some mud, which can only be found, or is the quickest way we found so far is to just grab it from the wow, the mangrove forest swamp thing. Wait, does time also pass quicker in I know. It's super exciting, isn't it? Can I like avoid picking that up? Yes. Can I avoid picking that up? Yes. Alright, wait. I'm just gonna pause the game because I definitely don't want build ideas. It's kinda quaint. A little bit boxy on the that could probably be fixed with a swirly durly. Those the lantern sort of things you've done, is that supposed to be like those floaty floats? Wow, my language sure is descriptive right now. Uh, but you know what I mean? Those like you put a candle inside of them and then they float away. They're called lanterns. Jesus, Joe. All right. Anyway, um, it's kind of quaint, and the acacia could definitely be used, though I would have to blend it up with something in order for it to like look really good. Huh. But yeah, it's definitely a pretty decent idea. Um, oh yeah, yeah, don't worry. But those lanterns, I think, wouldn't they look better if we used a carpet on top and then birch trapdoors instead? I might actually make a few of those. Wait, if I put a, and then if I put like a fence underneath it, that way it looks like it has somewhat of a tail. Hmm. Do I have light on me? I do. Such a satisfying sound breaking mud though. But what do you think we can blend acacia with? Acacia sort of has those orangey colors. I could probably do it with orange terracotta and maybe orange wool. Would that look good? Because like I don't want to do a single color roof. Like I've already like I do like the design, but the roof would have to be come out a bit more, be a little bit more extreme, I reckon, in order to fit in with the rest. But like I like the shape of the house, for sure. Alright, is that enough mud? That's plenty of mud. I don't know, I hate the sound when you walk on it. It's like, it's just not... Okay, because acacia has that orange flow. However, it also has a lot of texture. What does stripped acacia look like? Is that orange too? Mm-hmm. Mm. Well, I could probably do a acacia, um, terracotta and orange terracotta, maybe some orange wool blend. Mm. Yeah, orange is really nice. I like orange too. It's just a difficult block to blend with because it doesn't have like. I feel like with red we have like 16 different shades of red, right? With blue we have like 6 or 7 shades of blue. Orange, it almost feels like with the orange we have 5 different colors of orange, or they don't feel like shades in the sense that they go from light to bright or from dark to bright. It feels like they're all equally as bright, just more heavy emphasis on either yellow or red in them, and it's not. Which is which is why I haven't really been using it so far. In there, mod, please. So we're gonna be needing a whole bunch of. Oh, day 998. Copper. Oh, I think copper's a bit. I have completely forgot about copper in that sense, but then it should be non-cut copper, right? And I don't think I would be using acacia planks just because I've been using well, maybe I could use I would primarily be using acacia logs, and then I would blend a little bit, so like this, with the planks, but wait, don't order ice cream. Just French. It's like yogurt and water. I mean, I think that comes down to who's making it. You can definitely make ice cream that tastes great right away. Like, ice cream isn't one of those things that changed its taste a lot over time. It's not wine. Hey, Saucel, you're coming in on a good time. We're 2 days away from 1,000 days, so, are we about to fight the Ender Dragon again? Oh, wait, I also still have to get all the gas tiers, don't I? I should really make an automated farm for this. So I just have to replant, so I don't have to go around doing this stuff. This just feels ridiculous. Away. Well, this should give me 3 stacks of mud. Why is what dirt shiny? What do you mean? Is some of my dirt shiny? Huh? Ah, right. Well, it's because it's wet. Wet makes things shiny, I guess. Alright, so now we have a lot more mud to deal with. Let's work around with. Wait, let me just make sure we have all the blocks we need. We have mud. I need some more bricks. Check. We have the cobblestone. Wait, let's just go over here and do it instead. We have cobblestone. Check. I need regular stone. Check. We need granite. Check. We need this. I want some coarse dirt. Oh wow, we have more grass than we have dirt. Can I combine grass and... Huh. Well, that's an issue I never thought I was going to run into. Well, I guess we can use some path blocks in there. use that as a replacement. Well, we'll work with this for now. Wait, what? Yes, please. I would be very happy if the butter stopped giving me fake subs. It sort of defeats the whole point with this. Alright, yeah, that's better. Oh. Ah, damn. I want it to curve a little bit here. That's not what we wanted. Excuse me. Oh, hello! That pick step. Hold on, I'm not reading chat. One moment. I would be quite upset if the comments find me, but I mean it's I know it's a saying. I hope this message finds you well, but it's still Oh. There we go. Alright, almost at day 1000, and we're almost done with the road work too around this place. Oh. Oh, there's a hole right there? Really? Well, let's get this back on the road. After we dealt with these beings. I hate it when I miss that. Well, let's actually just... Alright, where are you? There we go. Bye. Hey, Kiwi, welcome. Just in time, we're just about to breach the 1000 days here. That's the one block we can't break with the... Oh, this is not getting annoying. Alright, come on then. Hey, Aaron, welcome. Nah, it's good. I'm just happy to see you here. Especially since we're just a few days shy of breaking the 1000. So many of them. You got the munchies. Aaron, are you aware what that usually means? When somebody has the munchies, it's usually paired with them having smoked a bunch of grass. That's where it originally comes from, anyway. So if you say you got the munchies, then it's yeah, but try and look up where it originally came from, because it's true to its meaning. Like there's no wrong in that interpretation, but when people say munchies, it's heavily influenced by a certain demographic. Alright, so now we just need to give it a rounded round. Oh, really? Oh, regardlessly. Alright. And I think I might just sleep so we won't have to deal with phantoms on the night of day 1000. Alright, just also gonna chuck a message into the Discord. Alright, there we go. Just making sure, giving everyone a chance to be here if they want to. That's not where that's supposed to go. Okay, so what I now want is a bunch of these. So let's get a bunch of those. We need probably about another stack. Oh no, all the wood or all the stone that we just got, it has already run out. Oh, that's true. Alright, quick question. I'm ready for it. Ask away, Pickle. Uh, uh. Alright, is it pineapple? Ah, no. Well, okay, You're giving me you're giving me the word in just a language I don't know. Okay. Uh, I'm gonna try for sure. Uh, can I like ask questions and then like you tell me whether I'm close or not? Just uh, just to make it fair, you know. Uh, how about, is it a singular word or is it a set full-on sentence? My first guess is going to be munchies. My other guess is going to be hungry. My third guess is going to be cool. My fifth guess, fourth, whatever I'm at is going to be days, pickle, quarter, green. Uh, has any of them sort of gotten close? Or am I way off on all of them? I should be able to. Well, yeah, of course it's a word. I probably know the word. It's just, Macintosh? Originated? They introduced British film? Hey Draco, welcome. I'm also happy you made it, man. We're, just about to hit it, which is gonna be super cool. And we're doing sort of some road work while we get there, just to try and see if we can't make the village come together a little bit more. Does it mean word? Does your word mean word? Or does it say... I don't know a single word of Arabic. Although, a mate of mine did teach me a sentence at some point. Oh, it's like 8 years ago. Can I remember it? Oh, Can I remember it? The sentence. Alright, wait. Pickles, so you should be able to confirm this. I think it went something along the lines of... I think it's supposed to mean my name is, but then again, as I said, it was like during a coffee break in what, college? Or was it high school? I can't remember. It's like 8, maybe 10 years ago, and it was very offhandedly, so I might not remember it correctly. But does Esmir? Nah, that's not the right language, is it? Oh, come on, I should be able to remember this. Does Esmir mean anything? I'm probably wrong. Well then. We're just gonna pop one of those in there then. One moment, guys. These stairs are messing me up, so I'm just trying to focus a little bit on those. I don't know, I'm not paying too much attention, Pickle. As I very much do want to finish this up, but I also think my 2 minutes expired, so... Unless it means wrong, then I didn't get it, I guess. Oh, wait, hold up, I guessed that. Excuse me. How rude. Alright, wait, in that case, I'm gonna give you one. What does this mean? Let's see how it works if the shoe is on the other foot. No, it does not mean wrong. That would be that. And no, it's actually a trick question. It's but you can have like 20-30 minutes to figure it out. I didn't bring enough stairs for this road. Well, let's go. No, it doesn't mean fork. It's a Danish word, and it actually has it actually has 6 different meanings. And if you get any of them, I'm gonna give it to you. Just just out of the goodness of my heart, I guess. Sort of. You're close with person. With one of the meanings, anyway. It's sort of related, I guess. Well, you're getting closer, and it's sort of related, yeah. Nah, yeah, we can say dude. We can say dude, or like man could probably also, but you could translate it into buddy or into uh, dude, guy, stuff like that. But all the Danish translations of said word, it can either be a spruce tree, it can be uh, uh, a not a campfire, but the ones you have inside, a fireplace sort of thing. But it needs to be fully enclosed inside of, yeah, whatever. It can also be a castrated male cat, specifically. It can be the leaves on, or the needles on the spruce tree, I guess. It can be, oh, there's a few more alterations of it. Give me a second. I have to focus a bit on remembering them all. Regardless, it's one of those words in Danish where there's just like a million different interpretations of it. So if you ever want to learn the language, know that about everything has a double meaning. Yeah, yeah, you were. Alright, wait, so it can mean to light up something or set fire to something. It can mean that you get fired. It can mean, or it's the direct noun of firing. Um, it can mean a regular dude. It can mean like a spruce tree. It can mean the campfire that's fully enclosed. It can mean there was a couple more. Jeez. Anyway, we should probably get to our. Where do we want to look at the? I think I'm gonna upgrade my throne over there. Should we get emeralds? No idea, dude. No idea. Gibberish. Alright. Oh, that's kind of funny. Alright, so we're gonna upgrade my throne over there, because we should now have a pretty decent view. We're just gonna upgrade this a wee bit. Ow. And that is our village after 1,000 days. Hello, George. Welcome, man. We are just about to round the corners of our hardcore world. We spent 1,000 days in it, trying to see how quick we could, or how much we could make in these 1,000 days, and I'd say that it is absolutely incredible. We managed to do quite a bit in these 1,000 days. Well, I shouldn't get all emotional yet. We haven't. I don't know. TNT could still rain from the sky for all I know. We haven't actually reached 1,000 days. Let's water. Well, we have a lot of that. All right, Pickle, you're still alive in this world. Is Meltdown in here somewhere? Oh, the Meltdown is there. Let's get away. Let's remove this real quick. Alright, empty out our inventory, so we're 100%. Oh wait, it's gonna shift in 3 seconds, isn't it? Or is it? Oh, alright, we have 1 more minute. 1 more minute, guys, and then we're at day 1,000. Hold on, George. I'm just gonna quickly get sorted, and then we can sort of start. Then I can talk about it. I just wanna make sure everything is absolutely ready for day 1,000. We've been building towards this for quite a while, so it's a big achievement. Alright, wait, now let's stay inside here. Should we sleep for day 1,000? I can't sleep, but we've done it! 1,000 days in hardcore Minecraft. We got here. We managed to get it. So in 1,000 days, we have built a village, completely terraformed an island, made the biggest skull that I've seen in a hardcore world, made a mountain, and overall just made this feel like home, haven't we? It's an absolute banger of a world, I'd say. I still have to update this pond at some point. But we've done it, guys. We now have 1,000 days in hardcore Minecraft. I think green is a little bit behind, it would seem. Let's just go to the top, if I can, from this angle. It's been a while since we've been up here, hasn't it? Wait, where's the other pool? Oh, alright, it's here. Yeet! Ugh! The maximum height of our world. I think it actually might be a better view to go into the side of one of the horns. Like, it's an incredible little world we have here now, and I'm very proud that we made it so far. I'm very proud of this world. Oh, wow. Alright, let's just take a look in the from the free cam. So this is our world after 1,000 days. We sure did manage to do a lot in the last couple hundred, didn't we? We made all the small buildings around here, the marketplace, got all the road working, made the hopper, and even got the big manor we have out here sort of put in. In that sense, I think we have, well, personally, my favorite hardcore world. Now, all the buildings are empty, so we're going to be doing a lot in the coming days of interior design. And we still have a lot of things that I want to connect throughout the village. And of course I want to expand the village too. I want to have it come up the side of the mountain. I want it to melt in with the skull a little bit. I want houses, I want bridges, I want a lot of things that we're still far, far away from actually achieving. 8, I guess, Lara. And we're finally here. 1,000 days. So, sorry George. Texture packs that I'm using a lot of texture packs. Let's just take a look at it. I'm using a lot of the sort of updated 3D models. I'm using a bunch of boss models. And we're on the note of bosses. We're gonna go find our gas tiers and make a few end crystals so we can fight the Ender Dragon once more here on day 1000. We have Shrimp's immersive interface, eating animations. The texture pack in itself is called primes. We have, and then the rest is pretty much just things that update models and make everything look a little bit more 3D. But let's get to it. We are going to fight the Ender Dragon here on day 1000. Fight him again, that is. Actually get an achievement. It's been a while since we've gotten an achievement, so we are going to be bringing these along. We're going to be bringing some ender pearls just in case. Oh wait, I think I left my my tools over here, didn't I? I think we have enough food. We're going to be bringing a bunch more I think green is way behind. That's kind of funny, actually. Alright. But yes, indeed, we've done it. Alright. We're also going to be wanting a water bucket, of course. Do I not have one in here? Do I have one in here? I do have one in there. Alright, we're also going to be bringing a couple of spare totems of the Undying. You can never be too careful. Although I expect this fight to be very anticlimactic. I don't want to leave anything to chance. Get our bow out alongside a couple of arrows. And then let's see. Do we have any gas tiers lying around? That would be a no. So, we're gonna have to go grab a bunch of gas tiers, and then we can resummon the dragon. So usually, whenever I jump up here, gas starts shooting at me. Necklace, I guess. Alright, let's try and go out here. This seems like a good spot for a gas to spawn. And apparently a skeleton too. Huh. Apparently we hadn't had the sniper duel either. Oh, gassed. So... I don't like the fact that it's over a lava pool. I guess that means we're gonna be getting 2 achievements today. Alright, come on over here instead, please. I want you to be over dry ground. If possible, if I can. Did I manage to get that one onto? Does this turn on hitboxes just so I can see whether there's something lying around here? Or whether it fell all the way down there? I'm pretty certain that this is actually more dangerous than fighting the Ender Dragon. Oh wait, but the nether roof is also... Or do I need to put down blocks in order for things to spawn on the nether roof? I can't remember. Well, we can just grab a bunch of stuff here. I think we have some netherrack at our base. Hey, that's pretty cool, Modra. Alright, yeah, it was netherrack I was looking for. Alright, so we have this. Grab this, just for quick travel. Oh no, that didn't go as far as I hoped. Alright. So we're up here. Wait, do I have anything in that chest now? Okay, so I think I need... either blue or red, I'd say, Fawn Dragon. Why? Oh, that's usually a pretty terrible response, Fawn Dragon. I'm just gonna let you know. Like, are you just curious, or do you have something in mind? Alright. Alright, alright. I'm gonna leave it at that then. Alright, so we run away from that thing. And with a little bit of luck, I guess it's gonna spawn on it. Huh, apparently it's more difficult fighting, getting gas, get a lot of the gas than I thought it was. Purple? I knew a woman that once liked purple quite a bit. So much so, in fact, that she colored every single wall inside her house purple, and her furniture was purple. It was actually kind of creepy. Yeah, well, I'm trying to force a gas to spawn, but it just doesn't wanna. Hmm. I guess it's just spawning a lot of stuff underneath me rather than where we want it. Hmm. So what if we run to the Crimson Forest that we have? Because that thing is quite far away from this, and also it there's no lava lakes immediately close to it. Oh, is there a grown-up around? I see you. And you don't... Jesus, what the hell? Did I miss... Oh, thank God I missed that one. For now, I need the Triton in here. Alright, come on. Or is the Crimson Forest a bad idea? Because a lot of things can spawn in a Crimson Forest. What if we continue this way? Oh, I spot a gas. Alright, sir, can you spot me too, please? Yes, good on you. Come over, right ground? Yes. Alright, one gas tier acquired. Okay, I might just murder everything in sight to lessen the mob cap a bit. Wait, can I just one-tap them with smite? I can just one-tap them. I don't need to crit them. Oh, that's pretty neat. That's good to know. Well, I want the area to be spawn-free. How the hell did you get here? I didn't know zombies could spawn in the nether. Can they? Have zombies always been able to spawn in the nether? Or is that just me? How did you spawn here, sir? Like, am I just wrong? Plain wrong here? Or, like, is that a weird occurrence? I don't really care for it, but it's just odd. Well, it's just, like, but this far? Like, this is far, far away from my portal. At that point, it might have, I'm pretty sure it would have despawned had it, and like I was just walking around in that area. Come on. Oh, yes, hello. I would like to hit you with my sword, but It might be kind of difficult. Yes! We only... Okay, we have 3 gas tiers. Oh wow, we have a lot of gold swords though. No, we're not doing that again. Where's my fork? Okay, good. Okay, so we need 1 more gas. Come on then. Yeah, that could have been terrible. Totally calculated. Well, the king zombies can spawn things in like the nether and the end. Like it doesn't really matter. But it's or at least they can in the end. I'm not actually 100% sure they can in the Okay, do I really not have a singular gas tier? Like I should have one. At home. Did I pop it into like the sort of rare loot things or? How is it even you make an end crystal? It's been so long since I've resummoned the dragon. Like it is with gas here, so that much I know, but what else is needed? Oh, wait, no, that was just iron droplets. Do I really not have a singular gas tier? So that means we do need to find another, Oh, I hear gas cries. Where? Is it this way? Gas cries to on my right. And I'm not really in the mood to deal with you right now. I'm hunting. So if I go this way, gas cries, we still hear them. Where are he at? Oh, down there. Die! Yes! Gas tiers acquired. Now, how do we get up? Okay, up here. And then I reckon if we go up here.
Ah, yes, of course, now that I no longer need ghasts, they're absolutely everywhere, aren't they? Surely I can make that for... Well, I'd much rather want to make this one. Oh, that felt so risky. Blind throwing a pearl. Anyway, we have the gas tiers. No, 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 Curry, we're on 1,000. We're on 1,000. Why do you think I'm gathering gas tiers? We are going to fight the Ender Dragon once more, and then I'm probably going to end the stream afterwards. But 1,000 days, isn't it amazing? I wonder how long this data pack can actually handle. Like, suppose that I was on day 1 million, would it be able to display that there? Don't know. Okay, so wait. End crystals. How do we make them? Ender eyes and gas tears. Okay. Ah. Check. And glass. Yes, that is pretty incredible, isn't it? I thought for a second it was glass panes, but it's just regular glass. That's good. Bam. Alright, let's go to the end. Fight the... No, next target is just going to be 15. Oh, sorry, 2,000. 2,000. Our next target is 2,000. And we're pretty much just going to stay in this village and improve it for the next 1,000 days, I think. We might do a couple of nether builds while we're at it. But, like, overall, I think that the next 1,000 days is also going to be dedicated to this area here. Uh, Although, I mean, if we could reach 1 mil, I don't think I have enough hours left to live in order to get to 1 million Minecraft days. Because I don't sleep a whole bunch in this world. Like, I think that I might just die RIL before we get to 1 million. Do you have any idea how much 1 million days is in hours? Yeet. And on day 1001, we will beat the... Oh, wait, are we ready? Wait, let me see. I have blocks, I have totems, I have food. I have food. I have my bow. I do have arrows. Okay. Boom. They actually look so good. Huh. I might use them for decoration at some point. Boom. Boom. Okay, are we ready? Ready for our 1,000 day challenge. Oh no. No. I should have brought my sharpening sword. That would have been smarter. Wait, I can still bring my sharpening sword. Wait, hold on. Haha! And she's back! Right, let's just turn off the... Alright, let's get to it. Ah, come on, that should have hit. That should also hit. Come on. Ah, we got it. Nice. Oh, I'm so good at this. Well, now my netherite sword is my strongest sword, or at least my most useful one. Excuse me. Did I get that one? I did not. And there we go. Ah, that looked like it was gonna hit for a second. I'm a smite player. Yeah, I have a texture pack that makes the bus bars and like for raids and for everything where there's a bar included look a lot nicer. Come on. I think that's all of them. Alright, sweetie. Are you perching already? Jeez. Where are you at? Where's your head? How rude! Wait, am I the only one who thinks she looks a tiny bit like an axolotl? Can I, like, just be allowed to stand here? No. Fine. I can't shoot you either. But I just wanna, like, punch you a little bit. Oh, wow. Did you just fly at me? How dare you? Welcome back, Liam. And we're on 1,000 days if you noticed. Are you just gonna stay flying around like that? I'm terrible with a bow, in case you were wondering. Alright, now I'm gonna get in here first this time. Yeah, no more shenanigans from you. Well, you went quickly. Come on, that hit your wing. She's kiting me. Oh my god, no. This is... Oh, thank god I hit that one at least. I don't actually want to be standing here. That's a... I can get her. Yeah, there we go. One arrow. Thank god I have infinity, eh? Oh. At some point I'm gonna hit her. It might not be today though. It might just be on day 1002 when my next arrow lands. Oh wait, hold on. Hold on. Oh wait, never mind. I thought for a second I was good, but no. And the last one. Oh well. The last one. And the last one. And the last one. And come on! No, don't do me dirty like this. Jeez. Ah, there we go. That should be it, right? Hold on, why are you alive? Lady, excuse me. That's not what we agreed on. That last slither of health is a lot. Come on, then. This should be the last arrow, surely. Get down here. Uh, 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 uh. Yeah, there we go. Alright. We, we did it. Alright. And it all went through the portal. Alright, well, that's fine. Day 1000 and a new portal unlocked for us. So now we have 1 and we have 2. Eventually we're gonna, like, I think from every one, yeah, I think so too. Like, I think my bow was pretty much at full health when we went in here. Now it's actually damaged. The shortest. Oh no, Bagel. Well, welcome, man. Welcome. You did miss it. However, I can quickly show you my world now that we finally made it. Day 1000. Second time dragon. And we actually got 2 big achievements today. We got, oh, I don't know whether I would call it big, but we got to kill a skeleton with at least 50 meters away. And what are you trying to do, sir? Um, and we got the end again. Alright, so Bagel, let me show you my hardcore world. What we managed to do within these 1000 days. Um, can I, like, is there, like, I'm gonna be trying to look down in order so you don't see a lot of my world before I get to, like, a spot where we can, alright, this is gonna give away a little bit, darn. Can we do it from down here? As long as Meltdown doesn't prickle me to death. Oh, oh, that's a good jump, okay. So this is my usual viewing point. And in 1000 days, we have gotten ourselves a wonderful little, alright, yeah, we can do the free cam. That's actually a good idea. This is our world after 1000 days in hardcore. We have managed to do quite a bit. So 1000 and almost 2 days ago, well, well, actually, we can enact it. We can do a full enactment. This world was special right from the get-go. Because 1100 and in 30 seconds and 2 days ago, we spawned on a block over here, and I've popped down a piece of obsidian. Nah, like I'm taking that fall and falls way further than that. But I think we might just be able to get to the obsidian block before day 1002. No, 1002, but 1002 days ago, right here, our adventure started. Now, this island was special right from the get-go, because right in front of us, there was a mansion. Like a woodland mansion. Scary as all heck. Because we didn't have anything, and evokers, guys with axes and crossbows, and it's just not a good time when you see that right in front of you before you even have armor. Right. But I ran as quick as my little legs could take me over here on the beach and immediately noticed that there was actually a village. A village on the same island as as the woodland mansion. Now I raided the village, stole all their tools. There was 2 blacksmiths, I think, which was absolutely amazing, and built this wall because I figured, all right, look, I gotta protect my villagers. So I built the wall, and it sort of kept my I haven't posted there yet. However, I think I might start to do so. I might at least post the 1000 day picture. I made a mine. I think the mine is actually, if I remember correctly, right here. Haha, yes. So I made a mine right here and got down to get a bunch of iron so I could keep myself safe. And this was our first very little mine shaft. Uh, yeah, it's kind of secret, isn't it? It's not the one we're using anymore for good reasons. Uh, was it just, was it a path block? It probably was a path block. But when I returned, pretty much every single one of my villagers had died, except for one. That one we still have. That one villager who started it all, who's a great grandfather and whatever. Well, no, actually, he's just a father for every single one of these guys, and he is captured over in the villager breeder, alongside another villager that I found at some point in a village far, far, far away in that direction. After we got our breeder up and running, because I desperately wanted um, to be able to trade for diamond tools and such. I made it, and then we more or less immediately got started working on my iron farm here. It's a pretty simple iron farm. It's a wonderful. Aw, they updated the. Huh. So apparently my texture pack has updated the zombies, so they no longer uh, just circle around when they're in water, which is kind of funny. I thought was super hilarious, but they're not doing that anymore, unfortunately. But made a quite simple iron farm. The only thing that's different from the regular one is that we're actually bringing the iron back here to the overworld through the portal. Um, Essentially making it into a portal, into a chunk loader. As it turned out, right underneath here, I'm not going to jump down because I haven't made a bubble column, but we have two slime chunks which are running at like a pretty decent pace, at least to the amount that we need, right? Because they're always loaded due to that, and things are absolutely amazing. I think after we made the slime farm, we started roughing out our storage area, which we have in here, which I think we're at day like almost 100 now. We roughed out everything in here. Um, and managed to get ourselves some quite nice storage area. I think at around 120, we managed to finish up the first house of the village. Now, at the time I didn't quite know what sort of style I wanted to go with, so I ended up choosing something I'm not familiar building, which is um, this sort of fantasy style. I'll do the axolotl soon, I promise, Madra. However, after having built that house, I realized that my old mineshaft wasn't going to cut it, because it was just boring, not very nice. Now I had one nice house for my villagers. I needed something nice myself. So I made the first mountain, and I think we finished up the first mountain at around day 200. Um, and then we got to work on this mine shaft I have here on the outside. Um, which is also this mountain, this build set us on the path that led to how the entire village looks now. Because I then figured, alright, next to my mine shaft, what would make sense? Um, and I thought, alright, a blacksmith, maybe two, would be a good stuff. So we built this blacksmith and this blacksmith, sort of making small areas underneath it and next to it where they could do their thing. However, after having built those, I realized that suddenly this mountain that I built looked more like a hill and it was getting kind of small. So I'm just gonna show off the second, no, uh, the second forge we have here in the back. Now this did catch fire at some point, which is why we have it looks weird in here. I'm gonna fix it up at some point. But after having realized it was looking kind of small, I expanded on the mountain idea. I wanted more mountain. However, we do we do have a pet. We have two. However, they have yet to be named. Just saying. Um, we have both a cat and a dog, and we do have a couple of axolotls. I am gonna get more, but I do have something, a singular mod that changes one aspect of the game, which is axolotls. Uh, no, not gonna name them Eugene and Dingleberry. But we have, well, I guess we have Fawn Dragon too. But we have our cat and we have our dog. And then we have two axolotls down here. We have a black one. And that's what I wanted to say. We have a singular mod that changes a few things in the game. And they're all around axolotls. So essentially, it's added in a bunch more variants while still keeping the blue one the most rarest, or the rarest axolotl by far. It even made it even more difficult getting it. So, I'm probably not going to chase a blue axolotl in the beginning. However, we are going to get started soon on a tank, on a water tank of sort, where I want to keep a lot of named axolotls. These axolotls are going to be subscribers and such, just for like the the fun of it, really. I'm not quite sure where I'm going to be making this. A part of me thought when I was making this terrain that it could be sort of cool, roughing this out, giving it just one, like a, making it look a lot more clean, moving it all the way up here, and then making a half circle aquarium where I essentially just keep everything in here. That would, like, then we would have a axolotl aquarium next to this, and I might even be able to make like a small, like if I were to make all of this into just one big aquarium, um, I might even be able to make like an island inside of the aquarium that I can go and sit and drink and sip tea on. But I still haven't quite decided yet. I want it to be something incredible. But for 1,002 days, I think my world is pretty incredible. Now there's still a lot of things that we're going to do. A lot of stuff that I want to do. Well, you're more than welcome to, Liam. I'll get the best tea I can get. Yeah, I'd say so too. But I am very biased here. Like the YouTubers, the hardcore YouTubers that I absolutely love watching, um, their worlds look better at 1,000 days. But as far as things go, I think we have an incredible world. Um, and I'm proud to call it mine. And then pick step again. I don't know what it is with this pick step and this machine. However, it just begins at the most random spots in time. But yeah, I think we have something absolutely beautiful now. Is that a phantom? No way. Where are you at? Oh, there. However, I'm also thinking about lately about doing sort of a beach side because that's something my village is missing, a beach area. Yeah, and I think it has been an absolutely incredible journey. There's been a couple close calls, Oh, shall we see if we can find some of them? Just for, like the closest call we've had was when we removed that mansion. Uh, most of you weren't around back then. I'm just gonna go to my safety bubble and then I'm gonna try and see if I can't find the exact moment. Uh, my safety sphere. No, no, you can't touch me here. This is my safety sphere. Ha ha ha. Absolutely safe. Safe now. All right, so let's just gonna pull up my studios and see if I can't. So if I remember correctly, it's removing the mansion part 1. Oh hell no, there's sound on that. I'm just gonna stop that real quick. One moment. Oh, back then we were also in Diamond Armor. I had almost forgotten about that. Right, wait. Let me just show you guys. So I can do this because this is my own content. This is what our world used to look like. Uh, Tiny and sort of weird looking. Uh, it was so empty back then. Uh, and I think I'm putting together the world ender here. Watching a video on how to do it. Right. So right down here, you can see the mansion when it, as it once was. I was very focused on making this thing blow up, or not blow up, because this was sort of a monumental task. So you can see here, the mansion was huge and covered pretty much where we have the mountain now. All of the area. Uh, but and I had to make sure everything was lined up correctly. Exactly. I'm not sure. I'm not sure this build was considered a world eater. I think this was just a TNT duper because the world. I think a world eater needs to be able to move up and down by itself too. Um, and it started blowing up stuff, which was absolutely perfect. There we go. So I was super excited. It was working, right? And I was like, all right, wait, how do I get out of this thing? Which wait, actually, we might actually even put sound on this, and I'm just gonna cringe all by myself. But ready? Clean up when I do 4. Let's see. Can I? Oh no! 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 Get away! Get away! Get away! Get away! Get away! Post-mortal achieved. Oh, that was that's the closest my world has ever gotten to ending. Wait, let me just make sure I'm not ending here. All right, yeah, I'm still good. I'm in my safety sphere. But okay. Like, had I not hit, like, had I hit one of those right there, I'm pretty sure that would have been it. And like, it would have been very easy for me to miss the water there. Oh no! 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 Get away! Get away! But that's 700 days ago. 700 days ago, we almost died, which is a long time ago, isn't it? Get away! Get away! Get away! Uh, and my heart was pounding for like the rest of the day. I had already grown quite attached to my world, but when you look at that, like, can we find the same spot-ish? Uh, I think I can find the same spot-ish. Can I get out, please? Thank you. Yeet. Hmm. Wait, did I make a way up from here? I think I did. Oh, I haven't lit this area up. Oh, well, there we go. There's a project that I've clearly not. Huh. I've done some weird building back here. Is there any way to parkour my way up there? Yeet. Huh. I think this was a mistake going this way around. Anyway. I think we do have to go from the front. Or at least from the back here. Because I know for a fact that we have a way up here. Okay, let's just see whether we can't find... It might not be the... wait, hold on. I could just check out the coordinates on the video, couldn't I? So that is 79, 109 minus 9. Wait, I'm just gonna make sure I have it over here so I can look at it. 79 this block, and then minus 9. Okay, wait, hold on. Water pool. Well, and then how many blocks down? I'll wait. Hold on. Well, we can't actually get down there. It would seem. I think, because it's down there somewhere. But well, I mean, we're further up, and our view is very limited. But would you look at that? Oh well, I guess that was a little bit excessive. I don't know. I just wanted to see whether you could see the change that my world has gone through, but it's pretty intense, isn't it? Wow. Well, anyway, I think I'm gonna have to end stream because I have to drive out to me mum. Her birthday is tomorrow, and I'm gonna be there for the well. I bought her some concert tickets, which also means that I won't be on tomorrow, unfortunately, uh, because I'm gonna be taking me mum to a concert, and I'm not gonna be on Friday either. I might be back Saturday, but I doubt it. So this will be the last stream in at least 2 days, maybe 3. But I will be back latest Sunday. So thank you so much, guys, for being here on the journey with me for 1,000 days. Can't wait to see what we're gonna achieve in the next 1,000 days. It's gonna be absolutely brilliant, I think. Uh, have a good one. Thank you so much for joining me, and hope to see you latest Sunday. Cheerio, and Joe out.